recording. Because I can record whenever I need to. Let's see. Oh, what are we gonna play today? Oh, wow. We could do more Water Park Sim. I was having a lot of fun with that. We could do a simulator. Or we could do Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney or a simulator? I guess one's in chat if you want Water Park Sim. Two's in chat if you want Ace Attorney 3. Yeah. That way I have an idea of which one am I supposed to do. Because, I'm in a mood for either or. I just don't know which one I want to do. Oh, fudge. It's kind of cold in here. Cold. Alrighty, but I don't see any ones or twos, so I guess I'm stuck having to pick. You never seen Ace Attorney? Okay, then that gives the answer. You've never seen it? Okay. Let's move to this side. I was playing it on, I believe I was playing on Xbox. Yeah. Okay, let me go plug that up. Alright. I gotta plug HDMI into here. Okay. And then move this around. Nope. The controller is not in there. Great. Not great. I thought it was in there and it wasn't. Okay. Then I need... It's over here. Okay. Got my controller. Turn that on. Look.
Welcome to Kay's Casino. First rule, I rigged this.
Okay, now I remember how the fuck did I turn it on? Shit, where is it? Open screen. Here. Okay, fine. Elgato. What? You know what? That's actually to be expected, now I think about it, because the last time I booted up my Xbox, I wanna say was, uh I don't remember. I've been mainly using the PlayStation lately, if I've been using console at all. So, yeah, I probably haven't booted up my Xbox in, like, 3 or so months, so that's fine. Great, okay, I'm not used to taking this long. People got cobwebs in their Xbox these days. Well, it's weird because I'm actually Xbox was my bread and my butter. I was mainly playing my Xbox, but I was hardly using my PlayStation, and I was like, well, I think I should get more use out of this. So I started using it a lot more. I started using I started buying more games on uh PlayStation as a result. One moment. Okay. Give the Xbox a sniff. Maybe Cinco's committed war crimes. Maybe, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think he is. I think he's been good, but she said he hasn't been. I thought he was well behaved, but whatever. Okay. So 94%. Sorry, I was looking at my phone for a second. Oh, holy. There we go. Let's mm, trying to remember.
Oopsie! There goes all your points!
There was an update. Fuck. You want it for a first time? Hell yeah. You forgot to unrig it. What do you mean? It's unrigged now, I thought. Wait a minute. Does it stay rigged? Oh my god, I never thought about that. Does it stay rigged? Let me... It's unrigged. Yeah, it's unrigged. So apparently... it could be rigged from previous times. Wow. You could have it rigged from previous times. I didn't even know that. But this time it was actually unrigged. Yeah. I'm looking at it. It actually shows it's unrigged. But I didn't even think about the fact that you could literally rig it, and if no one tries to rig it after, it could stay rigged from previous, and they wouldn't know. It's one. Oh, it's one word. Yeah, it's one word. It's yeah, but you can't rig it outside of the gamble. No, you can't rig it. You can only rig it while a gamble is in progress, because the commands get turned on and then they get turned off. So that's the only time you're able to use those commands. Yeah. I did do that, so there's that limitation. Okay, we're ready. Wait, it didn't show. Mother effer. During sleepy. Oh, that's genius. Oh, that's so genius and evil. Alrighty. Wait until everyone's asleep. Running Gamba, rig, wait for stream, win big. That is evil. And technically, you can get away with that shit too, because you're able to start gambles using channel points. Hopefully it opens, because it wasn't opening. I don't remember where we're at. So I have no idea where we're at, because we last played over a year ago. Our last time playing was August 31st of last year. We are on the third game, Trials and Tribulations, and we are on episode 3, Recipe for Turnabout, on the investigation. I don't know shit. I'm literally gonna have to like look into and try to figure out where we're at. Oh, this is bad. Oh! Okay. Phoenix right with memory loss, yeah. Okay. So we're on the case. I know. Okay, I can piece it together. This is the case where, okay. So what happened was this guy, Glenn Egg, which is really his name frontwards and backwards is Glenn, both times. He won the lottery, which we found out with yeah, he had the winning lottery ticket, and he always has this thingy on him, which is like a little. He's a programmer, but his left eardrum was ruptured, and he takes medication for it. He went to this cafe where the food is nasty, and she is being accused of murder because she was the waitress that served him his tea or coffee. She served him his drink, and the drink was poison. And this is the witness. But he was really just looking at her boobs or ass, whatever. And this is the owner and chef who has who owes money. The guy was working on this. This was what he had, and it's an MC bomber. And there's pointing of money and a bomb, so I don't know what that was all about. So that's all I remember. I don't remember much. Yeah, let me move my chair up some. And then you grab my blankie. Where the hell am I? Alright, got Blinky on. That's a lot better. Actually, I'm really cold. I'm gonna grab the long sleeve. Make it the long. I wonder if my clients mind being abandoned in jail for a whole year. I did do that. I did. I can't even get mad. I did that. I abandoned that bitch in jail for a whole year. But and you know what sucks? She apparently somebody pretended to be me, and they did her case, and they were a phony Phoenix, right? And they got her convicted. So this is a second trial. as a result. Where I'm like having to clear, going like, no, that was a fake. I'm really me now. And I gotta save her. After I banned her in jail for a whole fucking year. Because I was like, yep, can't be bothered. Maggie Bird who I didn't give a shit in my eyes. I got the crusties in my eye. Does anybody else got the crusty crab in their eye? Cause I do. I got that crusty crab in my eye. A crusty crab all up in that shit. Ow. Okay, we go. I don't know what I have. The radio. How am I gonna tell me about this damn radio? Yeah, what were you listening to on the radio? It was nothing, huh? Okay, so we need to present that. You're back to a space heater? What are you listening to? He was listening to... It could have been sports, but... I don't know what he was listening to. You want to say hello? Thank you. You have a good rest. What flavor is this? Number 9. Green tea and lemon. It's nice. Wait. Is that really green tea and lemon? I think I skipped one on accident. I did. I skipped 8 on accident. Let's do snore piece. But green tea and lemon, it's nice. It's actually pleasant. Okay, let's see. Anyways, not gonna go that. Is there a way to make this go faster on controller? Finding worth a damn near. No. Okay, where would it be? the alcohol. Not alcohol, but the poison. Where would it be? I gotta find... Maybe in the kitchen? The hell? I'll be back next month. The fuck are you, lady? This bitch is in here and she's like, I'll be back next month. She looked like she dressed like Wednesday Addams. It's Wednesday Addams with a head wrap. Head trauma. I'll be waiting for you. If you haven't got it by then, I'm afraid it might get a little hot around here. Oh, he owes money. I love fire, you know. I love the way it crackles. Hee hee hee. Then don't leave town, I'll be watching you. Talk to anyone, and I'll drive a knife right through your heart. Maybe this will help you relax. It's the oil of sandalwood. I do love raw meat from time to time. Hee hee hee. I'll take my leave. Goodbye for now. She's crazy. I have the shivers. I must rub some of my oil all over my body before I become the nervous wreck. You're already a nervous wreck, my guy. What do you mean before? You already are. Monthly Adams. What? Zier? Oh, oi, oi. That feels good. I thought he was rubbing lotion on him. I mean, yeah, he said he was gonna rub the oil on him, but I think he's rubbing it on his nipples or something. I'm really yeah, I'm really disturbed. Yeah, he is too into this. He's weirding me out. Ooh la la, excuse-moi, monsieur. My eye. Yeah, he was rubbing it on his eye. I mean, on his nipples. He was. Because now Phoenix is going on about his eyes. Ew. He was rubbing it on his... Where the fuck is my lotion? I need a... where's my lotion? My feet are dried. I don't know where my lotion is. Damn it. I'm gonna stand for a second. I'm gonna quickly grab my lotion. Holy shit, my foot is dry as fuck. Means a lot, Lex. I'm looking for my lotion. Where is the lotion? I need lotion. Is that the lotion? No, that ain't lotion. Mother effer. Well, there should be lotion around here, but I don't see the lotion. I found it. And I cut my chin. Ow. I cut my chin just now. Ow. It's okay. Your eyes. If you have trouble with your eyes, you need this. La oil of sandalwood. Isn't that just the leftovers of what you were just using? I feel like the audio's on here twice. Let me check. Apparently, it's right. Oh, this though. That wasn't louder than it was supposed to be, though. Was this one 21?
What?
Apparently, that was the only change. That's weird. Okay, let's talk to this weird guy. Apparently it's not doubled. Seems weird. You don't have a lot of customers, do you? None, you're right, Manzola. But perhaps that is the perfect time for you to visit me, non? I don't want to visit you! You creep me out! And you're annoying! I'm not gonna... I was about to say something else and then I realized that's not a good thing to say. That was about to be an annual flunch. That way I can give you my undivided attention and cook for you La Dish Supreme and charge me for your nasty ass shit, Shirley. Ow. No, don't cancel me. This is not how it sounds on a trilogy video. fuck. Okay. It's not, that's the problem. It's actually not on here twice, it shows. On my end. I checked into it. But then again, there was an update. Maybe the update ruined it.
He's never been to the... Maggie. Maggie was a policewoman once, n'est-ce pas?
Huh. No, I hear a difference. I do. It's not in here then. This is weird. No, yeah, there's some with the audio. Are you from Quebec? You sound French. No. That's weird. Like, I used it, you asked me this when I didn't even talk. I was like quiet for that whole long minute. No, I am not from Quebec. I am not Canadian French. Well, actually, ancestors on my mom's side of the family. My mom's dad's side of the family, actually, ancestors are from there, but whatever. It's not from there. This is not taking audio from here. Okay, I got an idea. It means the audio's not taken from here. Yeah, HDMI. It sounds the same. I think it's fixed. Yeah, I think it's fixed. Yeah, Twitch was fucking us for a while, and for once the numbers are good, and I'm trying to get I'm in talks on, I'm supposed to have, like, you know, a potential... I'm supposed to be talking with, like, I have a sponsor, and we haven't talked yet about renewal, and I don't know what's happening, but my numbers are correct for once with Twitch, so I'm just hoping that they'll fix their end, and it happens to be perfectly in time, so I'm just like, you know what, I'm not gonna fuck with it. It is gonna show correct numbers finally, then yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't care about... So the reason streamers during subathons they reset every day is they reset every day because of the VODs. But I don't care about the Twitch VODs necessarily because I record locally. So because I record locally, it doesn't really faze me. So we'll just leave the stream going right now. Even if it doesn't save to VODs, it's fine, like I said, because I record locally. So we're doing it this way until there's a need otherwise. I just started recording. I think audio's fixed. Hello. Business is very difficult these days. Perhaps the name is the problem. People do not understand it. They think it is Trey. I just wanted people to think that my restaurant was exclusive. But they think you just serve fast food on cheap plastic trays. But the restaurant is my life. It is everything to me. I'll defend it till the finale. No one will take it from me. What about that lady? Yeah, who was that lady? Who's Head Trauma Wednesday Adams? I need to know who Head Trauma Wednesday Adams is. Yeah, we saw that. So who is she? She was polite and graceful? No, she didn't! She wasn't polite, she threatened to kill him! What the fuck, girl? What are you... Yeah, polite, no. Graceful? And she likes raw meat and fires? She was threatening to set his business on fire and kill him. Yeah, I'll be back next month. Exactly. She'll be back next month. She's trying to collect payment because he owes money. Yeah, if you haven't got it by then, I'm afraid it might be a little hot around here. She's gonna set the place on fire. And he was sweating. What do you mean my batteries are low? Fuck. Fuck my life into pieces. Damn it. One moment. There. Hopefully that turns on like a good color. What? That one's not on. No. Are all the batteries dead? Okay. Yeah, I know what conversation we were having. But show them that piece of evidence. Okay. Present. You owe money. Yeah, he owes money. He's $500,000 in debt. So, I don't see the lady. The lady we saw, she works for Tenderlenderden. So long as that paper exists, I am but a delightful angel with the broken wings. An angel? Yeah, he's gone. They kept harassing me month after month. In the end, I had to give in. I agreed to help them. Wait, help them? Mais bien sûr. If I did not owe them the money, I would have refused. But my hands were tied. What did you agree to help with? None, I cannot say. If I tell you that woman, she will slice me up and eat me with like salad garnish. Yeah, we sliced up and served with garnish. Yeah, tell us about the lady. The woman who was here earlier, I take it that she's... Why has it come to this? What a tragedy. Suddenly I find myself so deep in la debt. It's a sign of la bad world we live in, It's a sign of your bad culinary skills? Yeah. So he made this food and it was really disgusting and terrible and expensive. The woman who was here, the scary woman, she's from the long office. Oi, Tenderlendo is called. Catchy name. Hearing it makes her want to borrow money. Please, you must not borrow from them. If you must, no more than $10. $10 sounds like your whole monthly stipend. So you borrowed $500,000 from Tenderlender. I am a weak woman. When I am upset, I have to buy something nice to cheer me up. Thanks to him loaning me that money, I have to pay back $500,000 now. I am like a slave. I have to do everything that he tells me. Who's this he? The tiger. The tiger is the manager of the Tenderlender, a terrifying man, the big city mobster. When he shouts at me, my knees are trembling and his voice is ringing in my ears for 3 days. As soon as I hear the noise of the battered old scooter rides, I start to cry. So he's a big city mobster who rides a battered old scooter. Oh, no. The man has a presence. a most formidable presence. Although, oi, does habla spiky air just like you. Oi, there is a resemblance. There, I suppose. If you want to visit, the Lender Tender is just beyond Vitamin Square. If you need money, I can loan you some, as long as it's less than $3. Okay. Fill out bottles. There's 100. He sold none. Clarice Armstrong's bedtime literature. Contempts. The dualism, like actors from a film. The coffee still undrunk. Sweet nothing's over too soon. On that sad Sunday morning, the foolish cocktail is so delicious. Takes the last sip of your tea, and I know what I will do. I must lie to you, I must. It's bad. Okay. Wait! No, that's the pattern. Oh. I thought there was something tucked behind there, but I just realized, no. That's the pattern of the rose. This place is high tech. Look at that blue lady's titties, chat. What do you think of her rack, chat? I like her rack. I think she's got a nice rack. Yeah, it's a very nice one. It's very, what's the term? Bodacious. She's trying to VTube IRL. It is a very tight jacket. This is sexy dress Hatsune Miku. Or employee Hatsune Miku. I don't know, is that Hatsune Miku vibe to me? I mean, that was out. My back, it hurts! Bruh, my fucking body is achy. I don't see no ribs. How dare you lie to me about food? Wait, what? What do you mean ribs? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know what the hell you're going on about. And I don't like ribs. I hate ribs. I don't like barbecue food. You said she had a rack. A rack, yeah, like tits, my dude. Tits. She's got a rack of tits. No, I'm not talking about rack of ribs. Well, that's your problem. You're the one who assumed. I'm talking about her body. No, you weren't scanned. What do you mean you were scanned? You were given boobs. I'm sorry, access restricted to authorized personnel only. This is a computer programming laboratory. There are far too many trade secrets that could be leaked. What secrets? Everything you see here is classified. No information can leave this building. She's like a robot from some kind of whacked educational show. My name is Lisa Bazil. Her name is backwards too. Her name is Lisa B. Lisa. Yeah, her name's backwards. There are 2 programmer uniforms. Polygon titties and programmer socks. I did not know that. Boobs are for the weak scammed. I'm just looking at her tits, okay? I'm the company director. She's human. She seems more like a ghost in a shell. Oh my god! Ghost in the Shell. You know, I never watched Ghost in the Shell before. Has anyone here watched it? I haven't. I heard it was good though. Oh. You're hiring Phoenix? Or did I'm winning? Phoenix only wins his cases because of help from the supernatural. Phoenix only takes on murder cases, and he only wins his cases because he gets help from a freaking psychic girl. Aside from that, no. It's really good. All of my programmers here at Blue Screens Inc. are supplied with HMDs. And do you write programs too? No, I just enjoy wearing this. We analyze the data management systems required by certain branches of industry, and then deliver optimal operating systems and source-level components to them. The software we produce is distributed on CDs. Yes, compact disc. Digital optical storage media. They're useful for software as well as music. It's a small firm, but all of my employees are first-class programmers. Let's ask one of them what they are doing. Excuse me, what are you working on right now? He's going too fast. No. I didn't get all that. You know that what happened, right? You mean about Glenn being poisoned? Yes, I know. It's terrible. Can you tell us anything that may be helpful? I don't think so. A police officer was here earlier too. But I can't tell him anything either because the waitress who committed the crime has nothing to do with Blue Screen Inc. How about his desk? Have you cleared it out already? No, not yet. It's this one right in front of you. If there's anything that may be useful to you, you may take it. I see a clue already. I see a horse race thing. I see a Uma Masuma thingy. She's trying to hint that I should tie my desk more. I'll clean my desk when Maya stops asking silly questions. This calendar. Something's marked December 3rd in red pen. That's the day he was murdered. It says, meet with the tiger. That's the lone man. Why is there a hole in his bag? Is that money? Where are his green cards? They're all betting tickets. Cause he goes to the horse races. He gambles a lot. That's probably why he needed to go to the lender tender. He has a gambling problem. He bets on horses, yup. Yeah, he's betting on Uma Musumes. His drawer is full of them. There's over 500! Nothing wrong with that. Yes, there is! There's 500 of these tickets. He's lost that many times. And he keeps betting and keep losing. He's addicted. He's really pounding that keyboard. This office was designed with a futuristic feel in mind. Yes, we try to imagine what things might look like in the future when we designed it. It helps to soothe and calm the soul. Yeah, the place is unsettling. I don't like this design. This place looks like shit. Yeah, take a look. I'm sorry, that data is super admin restricted desktop access password protected. If it's not Sesame, then it must be her mother's maiden name. That's how it always is. Okay, maybe, yeah, we'll ask about him himself. That's a good idea. We'll show his character profile. My lip is shredded. They should have called in the Squirrel House Flipper. They should have. I would have did a better job designing this place. You should have been betting on some horse other than Haru Urara. Always gotta bet on Emperor. She's a guaranteed win. He was a top programmer. I would even say he was a genius. But he did suffer from 1 or 2 bugs in his personality. He was a bit of a loser. Oh, wow! Perhaps that would be the best way to describe it. That's what got him in trouble. He was a top programmer. I would say a bitter genius. There was really no trouble at all. A model employee. Yeah, she mentioned trouble. Was he in trouble? I'm sorry, why would you think that? Because you said that. You said he was in trouble. You said he got himself in trouble because he was a bit of a loser. Because he always loses those horse races. Wow. Bitch walked down on my ass. She has 3 locks. Wow, lady. In the future, cable management's throwing them all on the floor. No, it's no cables. Ow, my lip hurts. In the future, everything is fucking wireless. So this place is already messing up. Whoever designed this place needs to get shot. She needs to complain to the contractor. She needs to be like, excuse me, you ripped me off because this place should all be wireless. That's how it should be. Just saying. Then again, I believe this game is like... I feel like this game is like what, minimum 17 years old. Minimum. How about you tell me what kind of trouble Mr. Elk was in? I'm sorry, sir, but we don't deal with troubleshooting here. Perhaps we have to speak to someone in customer service. Yeah, let's ask for something. Did his troubles have something to do with the gambling? There's a bunch of horse racing tickets, all losing ones. With that many tickets, you could get $1 at the recycling center. That's what Maya said. You good people are very, very bad. Cashing on others' misfortunes is immoral. That's hypocrisy. He had a gambling habit, didn't he? 2004 is 21 years old. Not everyone buys as many tickets. It's 500. Yeah, she's like, everyone likes to go to horse races from time to time. Bruh, there's 500 of these tickets, lady. People go like maybe 3 times. They lose. They say, fuck it. This guy must be going to every race. It wasn't restricted to horse races, was it? Oh yeah, because he had a lottery ticket. lottery, horse racing. He bought a lot of tickets, and he lost a lot of times. That's gotta hurt his wallet pretty bad, don't you think? Maybe bad enough to be the cause of some pretty serious trouble. She's like, no! You're right. Gwen did have a gambling problem. You good people must not follow his example. Do you understand? She's like if Bulma had a kid with Hatsune Miku. That's what she got going on. Imagine losing everything at the casino again and again. Well, you wouldn't know unless you start losing everything at my casino. I think that that's a good thing.
First rule, I rigged this.
The casino's open. You know what that means. Time to gamble. If you win, there's no problem, is there? And Gwen had a winning ticket, didn't he? For $500,000. How would she know? How would you know? Did she look at this ticket just now? Wait a minute. The ticket's for $500,000. Jean owed $500,000. And he died at his place, and she got blamed for it. And he said that he wouldn't have done whatever he did, he was forced to. This man is guilty. It's true that Mr. Egg won $500,000, man. But that was his first stroke of good luck. He was in deep trouble before that. His real problem was with someone or something more terrifying and ferocious. I need to leave. I have to come back to her. I need to go see that guy and get his picture. Because I have to show her the tiger, but I don't have any evidence of the tiger. So to show her the tiger, I need to go meet the tiger. Can you fail somehow? I can never fail. I'm a squirrel. Squirrels don't fail. Wait! There's a scooter! And it's cracked. Our phony is working nearby. And that headlight, that light's broken. Oh! And that part's broken. He crashed it. Yeah. He hit something. Because he's got a crack in the front, a crack in the back. And this is all dented down here, and then this light is over. He's got a kickstand like a little kid. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Tender lender. Winter compromise. He's got... There's a CD! And I'm blocking it, but there's cocaine on the floor.
Oopsie. There goes all your points.
Is that a lady? The manager's away at the moment. Wait quietly, please. Oh! It's an ashtray on the floor. It looks like cocaine. It looks like there's cocaine on the floor on the right of the desk. Oh no! We're gonna look around. She's like, ooh, coffee? Don't touch the desk. Punching bag. Exactly, she loaned them. She did, you're right. Mm-hmm. There's paper hanging. The round doll is a Daruma. And here's a piece of paper. Repair bill. Probably for his bike. His bike's messed up. $15,000 to replace a bumper and a light. That's what was messed up was the... Yeah. The car's registered to the Cadaverinis. That's a mafia name. But we have a network error. Mm. Are we good? think the internet's stopped. We're good. So he hit somebody else then. He hit the Cavarinis with his scooter. And he messed up his light and his bumper, and he must have hit their bumper and their light as well. But he owes them $1,500. I think it's a solid gold desk, yeah. Well, prove you went to Trust BN. Here's a book of matches. Uh-oh. She's back. Right when we were look at the disc. She's like, have you finished your coffee? So you drank it all? Uh-oh. Did she poison it? If you touch anything else that doesn't belong to you, there's always in their cup. She wastes the coffee. He's gonna look at the CD regardless. It's a demo city. The artist's name has been handwritten on a disc and pen. MC Bomber. Oh. So. What?
Guidance.
What?
What?
That's a vagina.
Okay. And how about this picture?
I see an asshole and a vagina.
Yeah.
And then right here in the water's a little fish.
Yeah. Those are doors. In Metroid Prime 4.
They put a vagina in there.
They are vaginas. They are, look, somebody is helping men find the clitoris. Somebody is out here doing the Lord's work.
Give me a picture.
Someone is helping them. And you have to drag the clitoris downward with psychic powers to make the door unlock.
If you had access to my Twitter, you should totally post that.
I don't, but
Give me some views.
it is a vagina. It is a vagina. I'm sitting into your Discord right now. I snort laugh. Shit. When I saw that, I was like, bro. Pictures of Metroid Prime 4 doors. They are basically vaginas. like, it's rated T for teen. I sent it to my friend, and she's like, please don't send me vagina-looking stuff at work. Christina looked over my shoulder and was like, what the fuck? So, Beth. I sent them to Beth.
Oh.
And she's at work, and somebody saw it over her shoulder and was like, what is that?
That's funny.
Yeah, y'all, yes, that is. And those are two different places, by the way. Oh, I snort laugh. But yeah, I just had to come in here and ask Kay what she saw. I wanted to know if I was alone or not. But yeah, that looks like that's the booty hole with the legs coming down and the vagina wide open. Yeah, pretty much it. Oh, and with this one, you have to shoot a shot into that hole and hit a thing inside of there to make it open up and unlock. So it actually had to like hit this spinning thing in the booty hole.
Here.
What?
Oh, you make a pose.
Oh. Hold on.
Actually, I'm not sure.
Do you think that's good? That is that chat. That is, if you don't know where it's at now, like if that doesn't tell you where it's at, then there's no more hope for you. And you should just be gay. Be easier.
Work for me. Thank you. I'll let you know how well the post does later.
Wait, the Rorschach test? What?
That's the ink blot test.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay.
That's the name of it. It's called the
I just always heard it
Rorschach.
called I've always heard it called the ink blot test. Even when I was doing psychology stuff. No, I think we both passed the ink blot test. There's no other way to see that. That is clearly a vulva and a clitoris. The labia and all of it. It's all there.
It's vagina.
It is. It's all right there.
And that's butthole.
And the irony is, to open this door initially, you have to shoot like a psychic shot up into the booty hole to hit a little spinning thing inside of it. You had to unblock the turd out of it. That's what happened. And then you have to use psychic powers sometimes to like, this will be up higher, and you have to drag it into the center of the door, and then the door unlocks. It is showing you how to find it. It is helping countless people across the world.
They're not gonna realize that, but
And look, ladies, you want your boyfriend to know where it's at? Buy him a He will never miss, ever again.
yeah, I hope it. That was his dumb.
Well, you can't fix it. But if it's stupid, you probably won't.
Yeah.
There is
So apparently this game. So the MC Bomber. He was to meet with a tiger. He had plans to meet with a tiger. He had the MC Bomber. The MC Bomber disc is now here. So the tiger killed him to get the MC Bomber. And he thought he was gonna sell it and that it was worth more than 100,000 and more than 500,000. So this program was worth more than $500,000. Now here's the thing. He didn't care about the $500,000 because the lottery ticket was left behind. So he wasn't killed for the $500,000 lottery ticket. He was killed for this MC Bomber. This MC Bomber was considered to be worth more than $500,000. And it had to be worth stupid, crazy high amounts of money that he didn't think it was worth a damn to grab the lottery ticket while he was at it. So it was for the MC Bomber. Now here's the thing. This MC Bomber is inside of a CD player. Because Tiger probably thinks that it's a CD to play music. But what he doesn't know is Glenn is a programmer, which means MC Bomber can't actually be a music CD. It's a computer program. So that's what we have kind of from there. No, it's a computer program. He turned his back on him. Oh, because we heard his pride in court. Out with the demons, in with good fortune. He's throwing sunflower seeds at them. Okay. A dirty old man who was so busy looking at the serving girl's backside, he can't remember her face. A filthy, depraved animal. She put a white powder into the young lad's Javachino. The young layabout was wearing an earpiece on the same size as the lens of his broken spectacular. So I made a little mistake with the vase, so what? I know I saw, I tell you. Don't tell me to take it easy, you spiky hair brat, take this. The modern world casts honest craftsmen like me aside in droves. I come from a long line of craftsmen, right back to the time of the shoguns. Do you hear me? I didn't become an embroiderer. I was born one. I want to stick my fingers up that dribbling old judge's nose. Ew! And scream right down his ear hole, objection. I got a tsunami of frustration inside and it's ready to burst out. Suck it up. Let him ramble. He might reveal something. Everyone takes advantage of the elderly. Buy some breadcrumbs. Take the dog for a walk around deck. Feed the pigeons, old man. What am I? Some sort of 2-bit community hackman? I'm just an inconvenience, you see. At home, at that restaurant, I just get in the way, don't I? At the restaurant. He was asked to run an errand. The very day the young brat was poisoned. Glad you asked, boy, because I'll tell you what I was asked to do. All of a sudden, a young lad slumped over the table. The serving girl collapsed. And I broke that vase. It all happened so fast. I was in a bit of a daze, you see. Then the owner shouted over to me. Excuse-moi, you. Call the police. Calm yourself, I should have said back. But I didn't think of it at the time. So he called the police. Wait! Did you call on your cell phone? Do I look like I have one of those newfangled thingamajigs? I went out looking for a payphone. He left! He left to go call the police, which means Gene was left there alone. By himself. So he probably planted that evidence on her. I couldn't find one right away, you know, wandered around for 5 minutes or so. So the owner was by himself for 5 minutes. I would have told you if I've given a chance, but you all bullied me out of the courtroom. Yeah, he remembered something else and he didn't matter. He got taken out. You could have at least told us before we got to court. Is it really important that he was the one who called the police? Yeah, it's extremely important. It's important because it means that Gene Armstrong was left there by himself for 5 minutes. That's enough time for him to hide and plant, well, for him to plant that evidence on Maggie. So he's guilty. I knew it. The moment I realized that man's seeing him saying, oh, they forced me. Yep, he's guilty. What's important is the unaccounted time before the police arrived. The victim was dead, and he met with the tiger. Mr. Kuda might have been chased out of the place on purpose. Maybe someone didn't want him in the restaurant. Okay. Oh, he's out again? So after the incident, Mr. Kudo left, leaving Mr. Armstrong here alone. He's avoiding him on purpose. You know it, probably. She's not here. Maybe I need a... Maybe what I should do is try cracking him again. I don't have... horse racing? I'm gonna guess that he was gambling. To the sports or to the... What do I do? Sports or the gambling? Let's try horse racing. You hear that on the radio? Oh, call it A. It was lottery. He's listening to lottery results. He died, he'll try to win just like Lynn did. I'm usually You're not lucky! What do you mean, dude? You have like really bad luck. He lost. Oh, he won. 50 cents. Oh. It'd be better to win nothing at all than half a lousy buck. I was so mad. I bought the same kind of ticket as Mr. LC. And I got the special radio show where they announced the winning numbers. They even do the drawings live on air. It's intense. They're always broadcast at the same time. Every Monday at 1:30. Millionaire Radio. When did he die? 1:30! So he died, when they were doing the radio show. Oh, wait, we don't know he died on a Monday. He probably did. We got a big meeting. They push her aside. They don't care. They don't see her case mattering. He wants a favor. I knew it. It's a big one. He probably is like, oh, please win for Maggie. That's probably what it is, because he's got a crush on her. Knew it. I was hoping you would give this to her for me. Oh no, he wants me to give her some nasty ass food. It's hot dog, weenies, and rice. It's a lunchbox. I got it early so I could make it. Oh, he made her one. I've been real worried about her. She looked like she lost a lot of weight. How many weenies are in there? Don't forget, I'm counting on you to give it to her. That's easy. I can do that. I can give her the... I'm a DoorDash that shit to her now. Okay. Save. Save. Move. We're gonna go to... What do we have from him? Hi, oh, those nice glasses. Where are you going?
I'm going to go out to the desk one time.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
one of those.
Okay, anything else?
That's it?
Oh,
All the time.
do you want a smoothie?
Not really. I'm waiting for it.
Well, the coupon with T-Mobile was spend dollar get smoothie free.
Good one.
Huh?
Order it.
Okay, well I didn't know what else to get at that point because of...
Get the sandwiches.
What sandwich do you want?
I don't know. For you. I already ate. I had my dinner from the place last night. The quesadilla.
Yeah.
I finished it.
Oh. Okay.
I'd be smart. I spent $25 here and I get... We're gonna go out to McDonald's. That's why I wanted. That's why I wanted us to go there. You're cost effective, cheaper than McDonald's, and it tastes better than McDonald's.
Yeah.
You spend more at McDonald's, so I figured you have to do better.
Yeah. That makes sense when mentioned like that, yeah.
Yeah. Cost effective. Those five about cheap, cost effective is pretty good.
Hell yeah. Add yogurt. put it for... I don't know what time I should put in the pickup for.
Oh, don't put it yet. Don't put it, set it up to be put in. I'll let you know when I'm over there. Because I'm not coming straight back home. I'm going there first. Like, I'm gonna go to Office Depot first.
Okay.
See what they have. Because I know Office Depot and Walmart have.
Okie dokie.
I'll let you know when I'm here.
Okay. I will do... I'm gonna do their Thai chicken. I have to pick side. Oh, it comes with a side. Oh. Well then, for the side, I'll do... banana. No, I'll do, yeah, the banana. Okay, I got it set up, and then I can just add it when Lexi says to. Cool, let's go. Okay, for this guy, the Aaron. Maybe present him? Okay, maybe Maggie? Nope, nothing. The victim? No. I don't know what to do with him, so we'll leave him. And we'll go... Maybe she's back there. She is! Hello. I'm gonna stay up all night and block. How are you gonna block from prison? They let you block from prison? I don't think they let you block from prison. You totally nailed the old man. He's not the only one. Everyone else's testimonies don't match up. Not with what I remember of the incident. There's just so many things that don't seem to add up. The biggest contradiction is the other guy saw at the victim's table. He was the one who slipped something into the victim's coffee. So this guy was the tiger, and the tiger is the one that poisoned. So what she's saying is, ah! What are you doing, doggy? No! That's illegal. Don't come up to me and lick the back of my leg, doggy. That was creepy. No, it wasn't Phoenix Wright. It was Phony Wright. It was the guy pretending to be him. The tiger. He went and he poisoned this man. And then he probably told... This is what he poisoned Mr. Glenn. And then he looked at him, Gene, and was like, you owe me money. If you know what's good for you, you will take care of this. And clear me. And then left. And Gene then went over to, Big Nose and said, you need to go call the cops. And while Big Nose went to go call the cops, Gene went over, took the poison, and he planted it on a passed out Maggie. That's what I'm saying happened. He said it was the waitress who put some white powder in the coffee cup. Wait a minute. He's not the only thing that disappeared. The CD vanished too. With the writing on it, which we found. They never found the CD at the crime scene, but we found it. Or the victim's medication that's gone missing. When I came to the restaurant was buzzing with police. And before I knew what was going on, they arrested me. So between the time the victim collapsed and the time the police arrived on the scene, you have no idea what went on. The other witness, the old man from the park, was chased out of the picture. He was alone. Your boss set you up, yup. Your boss set you the fuck up, wow. That's some evil ass shit. The person, your employer, sets you up to be the fall for a murder. Like, that's some fucked up shit. It's one of the worst things your boss could do to you. Murder you, or set you up to go down for a murder you didn't commit. Some awful ass things that could be done. Oh yeah, I forgot to respond. Yeah, new crawl is dropping in what, like 6 hours? But it said it's like 2.5 hours long. I don't think I should respond. I should watch it tonight. And the reason why is because I will likely take a long time to respond to it. And it would also put me, because it drops around 10 and it's like 2.5 hours long, I need to be going to bed. I need to go to bed early because of the event tomorrow. So, the event starts at 11. So what I'm gonna do is I'll do a news broadcast, and then we'll react to the crawl video, and then yes, that's what we'll probably do. Yeah, we'll react to crawl tomorrow. Actually, we can start writing those plans now, I guess. Edit plans, Monday. It's gonna be, and then so yeah, we can do crawl, we do the news thing, we do the crawl react, and then after that, with more time, if we want, we can either do more Ace Attorney, or we can do more, Simulator. We need to beat this game. It's been a while. So we need to beat this game. Yeah. It's like the master biting the paw of the dog that it feeds. Wait, what? Are you underneath me again? You are! What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, buddy Holiday? What? You're underneath me again. Here. You can lay there if you want. You know that's rest, right? Here. Aww. Oh, you want on me? But I'm playing a game. Okay. I got you, doggy. Okay, let's get you. Let's get you. Okay. Alright, yeah. Plexiglass, you can lay on me. Oh, I was gonna get us an emote, but I don't know what doggy emote you want. I was thinking, my plan was, I was debating between two different artists, but I could go with both. What kind of emote would you want of Senku? I'm willing to do like 2 or more of Senku. Yeah, I think we should have some Senku emotes. So what would, y'all just figure out what Senku emotes you want, and I'll get the order put in. Doggy chasing a squirrel. No! They're probably not gonna be animated. I'm gonna let you know. They're probably gonna be static. Ask what she knows about old CD. Good idea. Present old CD. I've been a bit of a courtroom proceedings addict for years now. It feels like forever since I saw a witness as slippery as that old man. It's not really that bad of an old man, though. Still, I feel a bit uneasy. A cute, friendly, and a mischievous one? That's a good idea. Especially has anything to do with Mr. Sakuto or his testimony. Actually, a lick one would make sense. He's always licking things and eating things. It would make a lot of sense. Okay, I'll write that down. You want... We can do a... Thank you. Emote. We're gonna do a lick. Okay, we can do a lick. I'll keep the pen nearby in case you come up with more ideas. There will not be anything with feet. Twitch has changed the rules again as of November, and they made it clear. No feet stuff. They don't want anything that can be considered a kink. And they're gonna crack down on emotes again. Yeah. They're gonna crack down again, and one of those emotes that they're gonna be cracking down on will be like anything that's like feet related. Feet, butts, boobs, the sus booty shake, yeah. They're gonna start targeting those. I know some people go, oh, well, this emote still exists. Yeah, because people name them other things to not get caught, or they'll go after other people, but eventually they're gonna start they will come for them. Even if they don't do it right this second, they're going to. And when they do, if your emote gets taken down, you won't be able to like automatically upload emotes for like 6 months. What will happen is when you upload emotes, you would have to wait for each of them to get approved before it shows. So, and that's what happened a while back. It happens when you get a ban, if you get a suspension, or if a emote gets taken down, they do that to you. So when I got that suspension for a day, it took away my instant upload, and I've been trying to get it back, and I should be able to get it back again as of next month. But if I had a foot emote and that took it away, then I would lose it again. And so I'm not trying to. I don't like that, not having an instant upload. It's annoying because then I have to wait for them to approve it. Is there anything about his testimony that stood out as odd? The fact that he was even testifying to begin with doesn't quite... When I took the coffee over to the victim's table, it's true, there was another customer in the restaurant. But I can't really say it was an old man. The other customer was a woman.
Here you go. Have a head.
She was sort of creepy. And she had a kind of crackling laugh. Oh, I don't have a picture of that bitch. I think I know who she's talking about. She's talking about Head Trauma Wednesday Addams. I need to go find her. We need to go find Head Trauma Wednesday Addams. Lick is likely not to be long thin. You would think, but because it's a dog licking, I might be able to get away with it. I could be like, oh, I wasn't being sussy. My dog is always licking. But I think they are targeting licks. I think they are, actually. Yeah, they are targeting licks. They did say something like that, but I think with a dog it'll be fine. And I gotta stop saying that word. The L word. Every time I say the L word, he licks me. Every fucking damn time this damn dog is licking me. Every damn time. He's not doing the God's work. What is it? What? What is it, boy? What's wrong? You wanna lay down? Is that it? You miss Lexi? Hi, underneath here, underneath my desk, is a little bed thingy. Did you know that? Right here. Okay, right there. Right here. Yeah, you can lay there if you want. Yeah. And I'll move my foot here. There you go. Yeah, you get that whole area. Okay, he looks happy now. Fuck. I don't... Oh! I need to give her that box. It's a lunchbox, yeah. Weenies. Gumshoe made it. He's really worried about you. You put a lot of effort. I can't accept it. I hate weenies, but you just said you did. Maya ate it. Wow. He's woke up early and that's so awful. This bitch. She feels betrayed for like no fucking damn reason. He was not trying to incriminate you the whole time. Yeah, he had to do his job. And that's why she's all mad. Oh wow, now she hates him. Yeah, he was trying to help. Do I have anything that proves that this man was trying to help her? She gave away the food. have anything. Wait, there having internet issues. Yeah, give us info. Give us info, sir. A virus? MC Bomber's a virus! That's what it is! I was right! I was like, I bet you it's a program. Oh, it's a program, alright! It's a virus program! Oh, no! And it's infecting the police department's programs! You can only say this once. Oh. No matter how poor you get, never borrow money from a place like this. If you got money trouble, just go on a diet of instant noodles and hang in there. We're not talking about borrowing money. Tender lender is considered to be even fishier than the average illegal loan shark. And it ran into trouble just now. Those guys have been pretty heavy-handed calling in all their debts. Because of the car accident. It's because of the car accident, or they owe $15,000. They're going crazy trying to get their debts cashed in. Don't go poking your nose around your business, pal. You'll really regret it. You upset that lady. I get the picture. Wait. The lady. He's talking about head trauma, Wednesday Addams. We need to know about the lady. They don't know what computer virus is? Wow, they're dumb. I go with the flow, alright, pal? And here I thought detectives were supposed to be somewhat knowledgeable. You think you know what a virus is? Yes, I do. A virus is something that infects your computer. It infects your computer. This game did not come out before computers exist. But I know what it is. It is a it is a awful program that goes in and infects your fucking computer. It can either make it where you it's helping your resources, it's deleting your shit, it is there could be tracking stuff installed to try to steal your bank numbers or stuff like that, or maybe a keylogger or things like that. Or maybe it can hijack parts of your computer to use it for mining, because that's what some people are doing. They're hacking the shit and putting viruses, infecting it, and having it data mine for them. A computer virus. Yeah. Ow. Fucking. I got knots in my hair. I'm not a professor. A program that gets inside a computer and causes damage. Internal. See, they keep saying boom. It's to make us. It's so we will realize that that's what MC Bomber is. MC Bomber is a virus, and that's why they keep saying boom. They're trying to get our dumb asses to realize that on our own ahead of time. A virus could wipe out all of that info, and that's the kind of format. Yeah, it's been infectious. Most computers are connected together on a network, so it can move from one machine to another over the network. So it just keeps spreading faster and faster. People don't infect their own machines, they send it to other people's. A computer virus is a bad program that causes damage. Okay, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I think the virus MC Bomber. This is the stupid name. The name scribbled on a sports paper and written on a CD. That's the name of the virus, MC Bomber. The virus that's infected every computer in the station is MC Bomber. A group of criminals issued a series of demands to the head honchos of law enforcement. They threatened the release of the virus if their demands weren't met. Hotshots from the criminal underworld would be discussed, and the virus has been released. It's in every computer in every public office in the city. Everyone's going nuts. They're hopping around like they're dancing at a carnival. The programmer who made the virus was a real genius. The focus right now is on tracing the route of this virus in the black market. It was put up for sale. Its price tag was in millions of dollars. $500,000 to millions of dollars. Oh my god. He is a program genius. They called him the walking computer at the place where he worked. No. How am I... What do I do now? I go? I don't know where to go. I need a clue. Any ideas? Zen off. Oh, Phoenix. I ought to beat you so hard it feel like you were smooching the express train. Okay. We need to put his testimony to use. Okay. His testimony was he broke the vase. Okay, let's go back to Maggie and bring that up. Okay, maybe she'll say it now? No. Okay, she mentioned the girl. That's what it was that she mentioned. But I don't have anything about that girl. Like, I have nothing on this bitch. I don't have a picture of her. And that's the issue I'm having. I can't bring her up to people because I don't have her picture. And I can't bring up Tiger because I don't have his picture. Fuck, okay. How am I gonna pull this off? Maybe... Can you invite him to the same mods opportunity? He brought the errand. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Holy shit. I've only been awake for, like 3.5 hours. I shouldn't be getting tired. God blessing. I use all my brain power. It's right there. You know what? Maybe I should present it, and maybe he can tell me where the fuck that guy is. No. Motherfucker. I don't know what to do. Nope. Fuck. Went through compromise. That's Tender Lender's guiding principle. Win through compromise. Compromise the customer to win. Okay, that's the color. That's the suit we pretend to be in. They found something in the coat! I'll leave it here for you. Shoe off coat. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Creepy laugh. Just wait here quietly. Otherwise. Sure, did you hear that, Nick? Wait quietly, she said. I have my eye on you. Only so I can take care of you, understand? What am I to find? The lapel of his suit. That's a fake badge made out of cardboard. That's cardboard. What? My game broke. I think my game broke. All of a sudden, there was a lot of A's. Like, all of a sudden, it was, go R! And it was like, R. What are you two snooping around my office for? He's here! No! My precious carpet, you just got ash on my rug. We didn't do that! You gonna wish your ugly feet never came through my door? I didn't do it! It wasn't us. You just wanna argue with me? Is that what you're doing? You think you can take me on? I'm gonna flatten you two into pancakes and turn you into my new rug. He's so orange. Don Tigre, you're back. I'm sorry, Don Tigre. I knocked over that ashtray earlier. And... oh, right. Forget about Violetta. It's nothing. I ain't gonna get mad at you. You're too cute. You hear? Here, have some cookies. I just baked them. And you need some strong espresso while you're discussing your loan. Oh, God. You's either crazy or just plain stupid to chase after me. I worked so hard, but now you's gotta come and mess up my plan. But I don't care. No one gets in my way. No questions. This is the last time we meet. Sorry, oh my God, not off for like a whole second. Golly. You wait until he was out earshot before you shot after him. Espresso. And cookies. Yes, he called her Violetta. kind of curious about your company, Tender Lender. The warm and friendly atmosphere you expect from a family-sized business. A conscientious rate of interest and an attractive repayment policy. We will tenderly lend you that little bit extra here at Tender Lender. I don't owe you $500 from a card game. Tender Lender is on your side. Hee hee hee. So, let's say I'm late with my repayment. What happens? We'll give you more coffee. Strong coffee. Okay. She does not seem trustworthy. A man was poisoned in a restaurant just near here. Let me see. I was here that day with the manager. The manager being the tiger. Furio Tigre. His name is Furio, like Furious Tiger. Tigre. Oh yeah, let's do this one. Repair bill. Not giving me more info. Oh, she can't. Tell us about your boss. Cookie? Sure. How do you like my cookies? I baked them myself. What do you mean as trustworthy as a green and black squirrel? I'm very trustworthy. You gotta trust me. I don't lie to you, chat. I tell you all the truth. Yeah. They're lovers! Great. So the tigre is in a relationship with head trauma Wednesday Addams. And I owe Don Tigre my life. He's the one who saved me. So she's frail. Just recently, she died once. That's why she's got that head trauma on her head. The bandage. 4 months ago. The doctor said to abandon all hope. I guess they were expecting her to take a boat ride across River Styx. But Don Tigre, he saved me. He gave up everything. When I found what he did for me, I was happy. Sorry. Oh my god, I keep zoning out. I'm so sorry. Like, wow. I've been nodding off. Okay, I gotta get. You know what? Sugar helps. You know what? Lexi said that this chair is just that comfy. So maybe it's. Wait. I'm gonna sit up. I think it's because I was laying. And she said that this chair, she got the same chair, and it makes her almost fall asleep. So maybe it's just I'm that comfy. Yeah, and I haven't been comfy for a long time. I've been in pain a lot. So maybe that's why I'm almost nodding off. Because it's like, oh, I'm comfortable for once. You gotta get to bed on time tonight? Yeah, midnight. Yeah. I might go to bed early tonight, to be honest. That's what I might have to do. I might need to go to bed like, I might go to bed at like 10 instead of midnight for once. Maybe that extra sleep will help. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh gosh. You might accidentally go to bed on time? Wow. Accidentally. I decided to pay him back my life by serving him coffee and espresso. He eat this. The head bandage. They put it on me after the operation. It's a little injury, a little fatal injury. 4 locks. Well. No, it's at 10 p.m. I'm gonna try to wake up at 10 a.m. The goal is to wake up at 10 a.m. I've been waking up at like noon or 1 p.m. Which is actually progress because I used to wake up at like 2 or 3 p.m. So, I've been getting earlier and earlier. I told you I was working on it. Okay, here you go. Present the magnetometer. The head bandage. Why do you have head trauma? You said that bandage around your head was from an operation. You also said you suffered a fatal injury to the head, correct? Yes, the operation was very difficult, apparently. Now, by fatal injury, you mean you were hurt very badly somehow. Did the injury in question have something to do with this? The car repair bill? I have here a car repair bill. From this, it seems pretty obvious that this car was involved in an accident. Let me see that. This bill is made out to the Cadaverinis. Yes, it is. I don't think I've ever introduced myself. Tell me, what do the Cadaverinis have to do with me? Something tells me she's not about to say hi and introduce herself. Alright then. Your relation with the Cadaverinis is very strong, and this is why. That wasn't it. Pretzels for you. What? That's all I have. Okay. I need more evidence. Well, we got the picture of the girl now. Well, let's go back to the detention center. We can deal with Maggie now. Present the girl, Violetta. Well, that didn't help us. Well, how about Tigre? That's him. That's your phony, Mr. Right? Just look at that ridiculous suntan. Hello, Waria. Hope you're doing good. For the record, I'm not sunburned like an overdried tomato. He told me he'd been on a business trip to Hawaii and that's where he got the tan. Well, that's not what helped me. Well, that's not helping me. That's the girl who works over at Tender Lender. You want to stay away from her, okay? Mean it. Why? Her name's Viola Cadaverini! She's the only granddaughter of Bruto Cadaverini. Mafia. He's the boss of the Cadaverini family. We can't touch them. They're way too powerful for the police. So this is the info I need to deal with her. I'm not sure if I really want to get involved in this, but who are the Catarinis? Who are they? A scary bunch of people, that's who. It doesn't matter if you're a kid or a cop, these guys are scary. They've got some serious clout in the criminal underworld. You can't touch them. They've got too much moolah. Money. They control all the cash in the city's black market. Including Tender Lender. No one stands up to Bruto Cadaverini. No one. She means everything to him. She and the boss of Tender Lender are pretty tight. The lunchbox. Oh no. He wants to know about the lunchbox. You don't like them. How did my weenies taste when they went down the hatch? Your wiener never went down her throat, sir. She never stuck your wiener down her throat. It was delicious. Yeah, Maya had your wiener instead. I made a jumbo lunchbox. Do me a favor again. Deliver this. Today, please tell me we don't have to eat those too. She's not there now. It's okay. I think I have enough, hopefully now, to take this girl on. Oh shit, I didn't mean it. I gotta do it again. Damn it. Okay, the injury is from the car accident. The car repair bill. So, Tigre hit, the car of the Catarinis. And it almost killed Violetta. And he owed him money. So he had to get he had to hit people up for money because he had to pay for the damage. And he tricked this girl into loving him because she's got memory issues right now. Because if she loves him right now, it keeps him alive. Your relationship is very strong because you are Violetta Catarini. I know exactly who you are, Violetta Catarini. You sustained that injury in a traffic accident, didn't you? It happened about 4 months ago. I was driving in one of our family's cars when someone pulled out in front of me. It was a motorbike or something like that. I don't remember it much. I swear to try to avoid it, but I took a bullet to the head, a bad one. I'm guessing they didn't get away with injuring the Viola Catarini, right? I don't know what happened to them. They ran away or so I heard. It was Tigre! If they stayed, I'll have... The person who committed the hit and run. It was Furio Tigre. It was this man, wasn't it? He was the cause of your accident. It wasn't Don Tigre. I refuse to believe it. We collided, the motorbike and my car. But Don Tigre isn't injured at all, is he? It was a tiger who caused Violet to crash. One of her locks broke, so she suspects it was him too, though. She does suspect it. I have proof that the tiger was involved in a traffic accident on his bike. Look at his bike. It's not exactly a motorbike, but Mr. Tiger rides around on a scooter, doesn't he? And you'll notice that the front wheel guard is badly damaged. Miss Cavarini, you know the truth, don't you? This repair bill was paid by Furio Tigre. The Cavarinis have known for ages who caused the accident, haven't they? It's possible, perhaps. Somewhere inside me, I know that may be true. I knew it. But Don Tigre still saved my life. The operation was very complicated. It was very, very expensive. Very, very, very expensive. He said he paid about he paid for operation because he cared about me. No, he was forced. He paid for the operation because of Bruto. And that's why he's trying to hit up all these people for money. Because now he's got hardly any money. He just spent all the money he had on your operation and on the freaking car repair. And he's now broke. I think that's what's going on. Your grandfather, Bruto Caelan, controls a lot of dubious cash, right? He could have easily paid for that money. And he gladly would have. But El Tigre is not wanting to die. I don't know how much the operation cost, but if you weren't the granddaughter of Mr. Cavarini, you think Mr. Tigre would have paid the money? $1 million. The operation was $1 million? What the fuck? I need to grab my comb, my brush. My hair is not out. So it was $1 million for the operation, and then it was a 15 for the car, 15,000. 20 years ago might be a lot more nowadays. Oh yeah, because this was 21. This game came out 21 years ago. Ow. Bro, I'm so shocked that it came out that long ago. I don't know, because I played this originally back in, like, I played the Ace Attorney series originally back in 2007? 2008? Yeah, it was like 2008. So, like, that was a very, very long time ago. Ow. Ow. You're so glad I have free healthcare? Well, here's the thing, though. She got hurt in an accident. It's not necessarily the whole, having the free healthcare type of thing necessarily. It's the fact of this guy caused the accident. Her family, the mafia dude, he's got crazy money because, he's pretty much owns everything. So it wasn't that her grandfather couldn't afford it. It's the principle of it. It's the Don Tigre caused this accident that hurt his precious granddaughter. Like, he doesn't love anything in the world more than he loves this girl. Because it's his only granddaughter. And he's mafia. So he's going to probably be like, you hurt my granddaughter. What are you going to do? And rightfully afraid of the mafia, Don Tigre's probably like, I'll pay for everything, which he had to do. But now, Don Tigre, who just had to pay to fix the family Cavarini car and had to pay for her surgery operation and stuff, he's now out of a lot of fucking money. And honestly, if even if they did have the health insurance, if they had the health insurance, then Tigre probably would have been dead, because then how would he been able to make up for it? They would have probably murdered his ass. So actually, no health insurance probably saved his ass, because by there being a price, that's something he could do to try to make up for it. Otherwise, he probably killed his ass. And now he's paid it all. He's low on funds. So that's why he's over here probably shaking up everybody that owes him money, trying to get more money out of their asses. And there's the fact of, and that's probably also how he got the money in the first place too. And then there's the fact of, now he's got her staying with him. He probably, to try to ensure that he gets this, he'll be alive and then he won't get killed. He probably has her thinking that, he probably made her think that they're in love and shit. He's exploiting that. That way, it'll keep him alive, because surely Granddad won't kill the love of his precious granddaughter, right? He don't love this girl. He's just trying to ensure that Bruto doesn't murder his ass. That's all it's about. He's trying to save himself. And the fact that she gave us the amount in the end and said the price was $1 million, I think deep down she has it figured out. She doesn't want it to be that. She wants to think that she matters to the guy. But she doesn't matter. Okay, sorry, I'm brushing my hair. I'm doing real quick. Ow. My hair is so knotted up right now. Oh. Fuck. Brush. Ow. I hate when I get knots in my hair, but it happens. Because I said fuck taking a shower last night. When Kay reveals all this, Mr. Tiger is probably dead. Yeah. He's gonna die, probably. Most likely he's gonna die. But then again, they already at the same time, they already expect all this. Like, Bruto already knows that Tiger is the one who caused the accident. So that's not like this is new knowledge. They already know he caused it. And she already suspects that Tiger is... She already suspects that he's the one who had caused it. But... the only part where he'll be dead is if he pisses her off enough. Like, she's already kind of expecting this. She's kind of like already kind of figured it out in a way, technically. But he's still alive probably because of her. So if she goes and she's like, you know what? I think he really is just using me to stay alive. If she says that to her granddad and goes, Granddad, I think he is. He broke my heart. I thought he loved me, but he broke my heart. You know what? You can go smash his kneecaps now, Granddad. He'll go, okay, my little pudding club. I'll go smash his kneecaps for you. And then he's going to do more than smash his kneecaps. He'll grab he's going to brutally have him tortured. He'll have a hatchet taken, and he'll be like, smash! And he'll smash more than the kneecaps. He'll smash the kneecaps, but then he'll have, like, his fingers broken and stuff. And then later on from there, more awful things are going to come. He's getting tortured. He's getting tortured for sure. Why is Caelan like she has inside knowledge of crime families? I don't have inside knowledge of crime families. Are you trying to get your kneecaps busted open? Is that it? Are you trying to get your kneecaps busted? 'Cause I can bust your kneecaps if that's what you're after. No more questions. You're asking for too much info. Yeah, you're asking too much. Yeah. I ain't giving you any info. Back to the game. That's about as high as your squirrely arms will reach. I have one of those reacher thingies. Yeah, it's this thingy. It's like a claw thing, and it allows you to reach stuff. Grandpa just drops enough evidence to put Tiger in prison for life with a nice keep your face shut or you'll never speak again note. Oh, like just plant a lot of shit. That is smart. That is a smart idea. Yeah. 4 months ago, I was in a traffic accident. That's why I needed the operation. When I woke up, they told me it was nothing serious, a simple procedure. I mean, yeah, she recovered in 4 months. Surely it's not that bad if she recovered in 4 months. I mean, it's bad. It was 4 months. It wasn't like a week. 4 months is a long time, but still. They said the operation cost $1 million. My grandfather ordered Don Tigre to pay $1 million in compensation. It's underworld lingo for paying money to settle a score. Basically, pay or get killed. This has to be related to our poisoning case. Maybe waitress girl pissed off the crime family while she was a cop. I don't even think no. I think what happened was, here is my theory. This girl, Viola was driving. Yeah, she was driving when Virio pulled out in front of her on his ugly ass bike. She crashes. She gets hurt. He goes and he tells her, he's like, oh, it was $1 million. You pay. He's like, okay, got it. What's that? Oh, that's cool.
And it's the same as like my desk and my
Yeah.
computer front. So
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Huh? That's it. Yeah, right. It's really thick.
It's also really smooth.
Okay. Yeah, waitress girl was a cop in the previous game. She was a cop in the second one. Because in the second game, the first case is where her head got hit. No, not her head. No. It was the baseball mitt. Yeah, it was the baseball mitt. The first case was the baseball mitt. And he had to he had to defend her and prove that she didn't kill her boyfriend over the glove. I don't remember why her boyfriend was killed though. Can't remember. Yeah, this is her second time getting accused. I just can't remember why she, it was forever ago when I played it, so I don't remember why the boyfriend was killed in the end, but he was. On this one, so what ends up happening is he goes to the restaurant. He's sitting with him over the virus. He gets poisoned. He sees a girl. Maggie sees Tiger poisoning a cup. But Victor sees a girl poisoning a cup, which he believed to be Maggie. But we've also seen Viola at the place. All he looked at was the ass. So it could have been Viola wearing the uniform, for all we know, poisoning him, and he just thought it was Maggie, because she's the only female who works there. She passes out. Gene tells Victor to leave. So he goes and leaves to go call the cops. This leaves him there by himself for 5 minutes. In that time, I'm guessing he had left. I'm guessing Tiger left. He died. She passed out. The virus was supposed to be worth millions. Millions of dollars. The family was owed $1 million, but the virus is worth way more. He's being forced to participate. Now he owes money to Tiger. So I think Tiger forced him to cover it up, and that's why he was sent off, and then he took the bottle and he planted the bottle on Maggie to frame her. Because he probably demanded it. I don't think only demand Bruto made was for Furio to pay it. But I think Furio is now trying to save his ass and get the money that he needed. Oh, I want to believe him. I want to trust what he said. He said it had nothing to do with my grandfather. I want to believe he helped me because he cared about me, not about my grandfather. She's crying. But I knew that wasn't really true. She wanted to think that he actually cared about her, and it wasn't because of her grandfather being a crime boss, but really, she knows the truth. It's because her grandfather's a crime boss. It's not because he actually loves her. What he did to get the money, it was evil. He said it was all for me, so I helped him. Is this her confession? She helped him, which is she went and she poisoned. She did the poisoning, and then pretty much threatened Gene. What are these medical papers? I'm Brito Cadaverini's granddaughter. He had to pay compensation. He was made an offer he simply couldn't refuse. A $1 million bill for cranial head trauma surgery. The payment was due last year. Poisoning and betrayal. Only a coward would hurt people using IRD's tactics. We should get going after we finish our espresso. The repair bill is thrown into the trash. This song, this track, it reminds me of a level of the Bugs Bunny game. There was a Bugs Bunny game, I think it was for like Super Nintendo or Sega. And there was like one level, it starts where you're above the ground and there's a bull. And you're like, Toro, and then you go underground and to where there's lion cages. And this music makes me think of that level. I think I got enough for her now. Shit. His troubles begin with... Glenn's troubles begin with the horse racing. And it also involved lottery. His real problem is with Tiger, the boss of a loan office called Tender Lender. People with business should think harder before naming their offices. You think Glenn has something to do with his Furio Tigre? I don't know of any connection between the two of them. They know each other because of... the program. Oh, the cow! You're right! Yeah! Me with the tiger, you're right! Furio Tigre, aka the Tiger, is the boss of a loan office called Tender Lender. This is who Mr. Egg met with on the day of his murder. And the only thing a loan shark would talk with him about would be his death. It's true that Glenn had racked up quite a bit of debt from his gambling habit. About $100,000! But I heard he won the lottery, so he should have been in the clear. So he got lucky and won the lottery. But what if he hadn't won? What was his plan then? He said he would use his talents to repay the money. His talents. I suspect he was talking about programming. Perhaps you good people should go leave so I can go back to my work. She knows he wrote that virus. MC Bomber. This is the virus that's infecting computers worldwide as we speak. MC Bomber. And it was written there, which would make their company look really bad. Gwen's head had more processing power than any computer, but it had been infected with a gambling virus. Gwen was in too deep. You mean he was in debt? Yes, $100,000 in debt. Not an easy amount to repay. So, he said he was taking on some extra work, something a bit risky. And maybe he's gonna become a waitress at Trespian. So it's safe to say Mr. L was the creator of the virus, huh? The MC Bomber virus. It was a work of genius in a bad sort of way, of course, but still genius. Something like that would probably fetch several $1 million in the black market. What? Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. It's alright. This date, December 3rd, that's marked on his counter. That was his deadline for repaying his bills. He threw it back on the floor. He's like, I don't need this shit. And he threw it back on the floor. Yeah, he was littering. He's like, I don't need this shit anymore. And threw it on the ground. Okay, there's another person that now is going to have to art on her. I was informed of another person whose art's going to be on there. I don't know what her... Does anybody know the name of Cocoa Nuts Community? Because apparently their art's going to be on there too. Sorry, I was responding to a message real quick. He hasn't got anything to say to you fellas. Oh no! It's him! It's Zin Yof. Who are you calling Zin Oefe? I just realized the tiger on his jacket, its body's connected by the chain, and the tiger is eating a dragon on the jacket. You just want to play games with me? I don't recommend that. The medical papers now. He knows that we have the papers. How? The $1 million medical papers. Miss Cavarini trusted you. That's why she said she helped you. Forget about it. That girl's dumber than an eggplant. You just want to know what's sad? I'll tell you what's sad. It ain't only her face. She thinks she's got power because she's Bruto's little girl. Not that sad. I can only have these papers. Tomorrow in court, I'm gonna expose what you did to get the $1 million you used to pay this off. Are you crazy or something? I don't care if you want to give it to me or not. There's 2 of us here. You got that? 2. Oh wow, he's gonna enforce it. Forgive me, I cannot argue with him. He knocked us out and he took the papers. Is that all you got? I'll be taking those papers now. Armstrong, get that lighter. Don't take it too hard. Just setting it on fire. Hold it, pal. You think you can stop me, Copper? Beat it. You guys get out of here. We just gotta meet. If you get hurt, who's gonna look after Maggie, huh? Gumshoe saved us and got the papers. We got the papers all because of Gumshoe. I take it that he had a fight with Viola, and she told him that she gave the papers. Or he had, because it happened in the main office, he has cameras. And he saw her give the papers. Maybe. Let me see if they gave me the... He's getting the name for me. Yesterday's session didn't go so well and ended on a giant mystery. Okay. Yeah, we're in the courtroom. She has referred to them as chat. I'm not familiar. I'm gonna be honest. What is that? This is the small bottle that turned up in Trespian's kitchen a couple days ago. Oh, is that the poison? They're aromatherapy oils. He's got so many they're overflowing onto the floor. But there's one bottle that's different from all the others. With no label. They got the analyst results back from the lab. It's medication. I'm missing medication. I'm missing this medication. So that means that's ear medicine. For ears, topical use only. It's the missing medicine for the ruptured eardrum. Found covered in unidentified fingerprints. Someone screwed up, so they only had time to analyze the contents of the bottle. In their hour, and they might have gotten something on the prints. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird. I need to get in. Oh yeah, I gotta handle. I'm not ready for court. I'm not ready for court. One moment. I'm not ready for court. I'm not ready. No, that's not right. Oh, I had a whole outfit ready. Where's the whole outfit? Hello, everybody! It is Detective Mustache here! The defense is ready, Your Honor! Yesterday, we heard a testimony of Mr. Victor Kudo. He claims to have witnessed the defendant putting a powder into the victim's coffee. However, witness testimony was plagued with a number of problems. The problem on the rim of the cup shows the victim drank from it with his right hand. But according to the old man's testimony, he picked it up with his left hand. Furthermore, according to the witness account, the victim was listening to the radio with an earpiece in his left ear. Yet, the victim's left ear was ruptured, which made him effectively deaf in that ear. So one of the mysteries of yesterday's missed by you. Only losers think like that. You gotta change with the times. That's one of my rules? Wow. The old guy wasn't just throwing seed in here. He was throwing us off the scent. And today I'll prove it. Fuck you. Unbundle everyone. I'm Dean Armstrong, the owner and head chef of La Tresbian restaurant in Sante. Forgive me for asking, witness, but are you a woman? Oh la la, Monzo. As you can see, I am la pert and perky gentleman known. On a date incident, you were in Tresbian's kitchen. Isn't that right? Why is you, Monzo? Everything feels right. He's unfazed. Okay. I'm gonna go and crack this guy in a moment. What's his name? When it all happened, there were just two customers in my restaurant. I remember I was experimenting with some new art deco that day. Like having a large mirror between the tables, for example. Wait, perhaps that was what the old man was looking at. La cup, la earpiece, and la glasses. He would have seen everything in reverse, no? Oi, un grand mirror, la most enormous mirror. That'll explain the coffee cup and the earpiece conundrum. At Tresbian. Two restaurants in your restaurant. Let's press them. And who were these these two customers exactly? The young man who died, and the other not so young man. Yeah, well, what about the other man that Maggie saw? Video. Yeah, He's not gonna disclose the existence of video because he's on payroll. Experimenting with new art decor. Right. You're experimenting. How come we haven't heard about that till today? No, I'm not familiar with the language of interior design. Yeah, stay on topic. This man's making me mad. I want to get a gun. Do I have a gun? Do I have a gun? No, not that. I have a taser. That works. This decor you mentioned. Are you referring to some sort of decor? Sure. Yeah, style design. Yeah, he's talking about interior design, walls, ceilings, cabinets, that kind of thing. Get it with the times, you old fart. I was trying to achieve a more effeminate look for my restaurant. I was planning the most bold remodeling of the course. Sure you were. How big of a mirror are we talking about here? 4 meters wide, 2 meters high. A 2x4. That's a plank of wood. He was installed on the ceiling. Press him. Tweaking my one. If you really had such a large mirror in the restaurant, someone would have noticed it. But there's nothing about a mirror in either of their testimonies.
Objection!
Why would I ask about a mirror? Huh? Why? It's not sloppy work. No one has mirrors in their restaurants. A mirror was delivered a day before the incident. What? Willie? The mirror was delivered. It doesn't prove that it was in the restaurant the day of the crime. Keep pressing him. Normally, I expect people to know the difference between a reflection and a real object.
Objection!
I don't like this man. Are you trying to say that if something is normal, it is impossible? But being logic as one a day. The cup, the earpiece, and the glasses. Okay, so he would have had seen everything in reverse, so I gotta fix that. He was wearing the earpiece on the same side as the green lens of his specs. Left ear. And used the same hand to pick up the cup. Left hand. If everything was in the mirror, then everything he saw on the left was actually on the right. Okay. So let's see. This... If everything's on the left, everything's on the right. Everything was on the left. Eardrum. cup, glasses, everything on the left side. Let me save. If everything's on the left. I don't see a mirror. So there's something with a testimony. They're saying it's something deeper with testimony. I broke the vase at my seat.
There you go. Have a head pat.
It's on the, okay, that's on the, W is right. W is right hand, but oh, maybe I gotta press it again. Maybe I have to press it again, yeah. Dig deeper, press it is what we want, yeah. Press them. I'm covering the crime scene with my big head. Wow, I should tase you. I should fucking tase you. You know that? Because I don't have a big head. So I'm gonna tase you, okay? Yeah. How dare you? How dare you suggest that my head is big? It's not. Why are you all running? There's nothing about the mirror.
Objection!
Then I guess maybe I do it by don't press. What gets me different? How do I?
Objection!
Yeah, that's not helping me. The boy was wearing an earpiece on the same side as the green lens of his specs. Left ear without doubt. And he used the same hand to pick up the cup. His left hand. But whoa. Ugh.
This is why I forgot.
Thank you. This is better than this movie. Thank you. What? Thank you. He made me food. Mmm. Mmm. It's, here, I'll show you, chat. Let me show you. There's a whole show. Not showing. I'm gonna. There's sushi, which is, it's a California roll. And I think this is I think this is pad thai. And then we have a teriyaki bowl. Yummy. I'm not trying to make you jealous. Good thing you just ate. Yum yum. Lexi's an amazing cook. Yum. When can you borrow Lexi? That's my Lexi. Get your own. You can't have her. She's mine. My Lexi. I'm not loaning her. No borrowing system. You won't give her back. I'm not dumb. I let y'all borrow her for even a day. I'll never see her again. Y'all won't give her back. Nobody would rightfully give her back. They would keep her. I don't know anybody who'd be like, oh yeah. Nope, they would keep her. She's wonderful. Can you at least copy paste her? That's called cloning. And I don't want to risk her getting hurt. Nope. And y'all would just keep. Yeah, there can only be one because y'all would keep copy pasting her, and then there'll be a army of them. And we don't need a million. You think Alexi army would take over the world in 2 days? You welcome your Lexi clone overlords. What? I guess a clone army of Lexi could take over the world in 2 days, so long as they don't have one trait. If they have the ADHD, I think it would take them longer than 2 days. It would take them a week to take over the world. If they don't have that trait, it would take them less than 2 days. It would take them a day. This is hard. I'm trying to figure it out. Everything was reversed, but he's saying everything was reversed. Left eardrum, left an eye, so everything on that would be on the left. And that would mean that the cut would have to be on the left. So that would all be on the what's looks like the right. That's not possible though. Because the cup shows otherwise. And, the crime photo. So which of these Or maybe because it says specifically that it has to be the left. Yeah. And we have medical proof too. And we have proved that.
Objection!
Sorry, I'm eating. Let's refer back to the testimony of everything being on the, you know, the left. It would have to be on the right. These people want to claim that no, it was on the right, but Kudo said the boy was wearing the earpiece on the same side as the green lens of his vest. Left ear without a doubt. So to summarize, we were told both of the headset and the earpiece were on the same side, on the victim's left side. So if he saw a reflection in the mirror, it means they were actually on the right side. Exactament, you see, Monzo, now that you think about it, it's not so hard, Mon. Unfortunately, that's where we run into a monumental contradiction with the facts. If Mr. Kudo really did see everything in the mirror, why is it the HTMD is now on the wrong side of his head? Yep. I can't reverse because of he had surgery, or he had medication and stuff that he needed. If he generally observed the victim reflect in the mirror, then we would expect his eyepiece had been on the right eye.
Objection!
Yeah, he did the thing. He did it.
He's talking about coffee, I think. You understand the way the witness thinks. You remember this, I presume? That I broke the vase? Apology. He has a very grievous habit other than throwing seeds. So he makes, the more impressions he makes, the more muddled his mind makes it. And what's the most striking thing about Mr. L? His eyepiece. He made a big, the HMD made a big impression. I saw the earpiece and those newfangled spectacles he was wearing. Oh yes, they were both on the left ear. Do you hear? His left ear. Mm-hmm. Fuck. A mirror can't be beaten by a handful of seeds, nor can it lie. Oh, more testimony. The way I can explain, please you look at the plans of the restaurant. It was not me. Not on. I didn't do it. The mirror. Our lords, is everyone sitting comfortably? The mirror, it was in the restaurant, in the middle of the restaurant, dividing the two halves. There is only one seat from which you could have seen an image of the victim. That was the seat at the table next to the victims. That was where the old man was sitting. After the terrible incident occurred, I moved the mirror so it was not in the way. Not true. Impossible. But naturally, I did not touch anything else. I think he's lying. There was no mirror placed out. We can keep up except for a guy breaking on a close over there again. He's lying. He touched more than just the mirror. He touched more. He didn't touch the mirror. There was no mirror. The mirror was in the middle of the restaurant. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Do you see the mirror was right there in the middle? Well, first of all, I don't even think the old man was sitting there. He wasn't. Because this is the photo of the crime of the scene taken from near the kitchen. The vase is still there, but the old man broke the vase, so the old man was not sitting there. Otherwise, the vase would be broken. Aha! I thought of something. Golly, this rice is picky.
Objection.
I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah. You're obstructing my view. What? Trespian's charm is that it gives you the impression that you're the only customer. Temporarily placing a mirror in that spot will hardly be in the way. There is only one seat from which you can have seen the image. Lies. Look how you lean towards me. I always attract the younger boys. Maybe I should keep you in suspense a little longer. I attract the older ones too, you know, and some. Shall I tease you too? Ew. I bet she has mocha cream skin and cappuccino perfume. Bien, I will tell you there was only one seat from which you could have seen. The judge was considering it! The judge considers everything. He's not really good at his job. One moment. What? It was a seat at the table next to the victims. Now, why can you see him from that seat? But he could have been sitting directly across the aisle from him. Yeah, he could have been. It didn't have to be across that table. It could have been their table. Directly to his left. The old man was sitting at the table next to the victim. I'm gonna try my theory. Okay, we got 2 pieces of evidence that I feel helps. The judge will contact Armstrong after court. Okay, I think the note and the crime photo. I'm presenting the crime photo because that proves the contradiction. Oh, there's a piece of evidence contrasts with the testimony we've heard, Your Honor. This photo clearly shows me that theoretically should not exist. I was right then. Okay, it should be the vase. The vase should not exist. That. The vase should not exist. It should be broken. There should have been no vase on this table. Because it contradicts the apology note. Mr. Kudo broke the vase that was on the table where he was sitting. And yet, as the court can see, there's an unbroken vase on the table next to the victim. Why? Because Mr. Kudo was not, in fact, sitting at the table next to the victim at all.
Objection.
Yeah, I win. I'm not being an idiot. You're being an idiot. And I will tase anybody who thinks I'm an idiot. No, it's not the only one he could have seen it. Yeah, exactly. That's the only one he could have saw reflection from. But he wasn't sitting there, which means there was no reflection. Because there was no mirror. That proves right there was no mirror. And he just realized it. There's only one conclusion. There was no mirror. Which means he lied.
Objection.
Can I eat this rice? Sorry. Yeah, and potatoes not enough. It's time for... When did we get a bag emote? What? I don't remember us getting a bag kind of emote. When did that happen? I didn't even know we had one. We're gonna get a Senku emote. I'm gonna order us one. Probably in like a day or two. I gotta think of more of. I never do a Wick one, but I gotta figure out what else I'm gonna do with him. It's obviously the witness cleaned up the vase while the police were taking their time getting to the crime scene. You only have 5 minutes. Yeah, he said he didn't clean anything else. I did not touch anything else except the mirror. It'll play a whistle sound over the speaker to summon him? No, it won't. It will do no such thing. I don't even know if he would come to a whistle. I don't know. And I don't have any speakers. My old setup has speakers. God, this is hot. Everything was good, and then we got to the noodles, and there's like chili in this thing. It's kicking my ass. Use socks from the sniff. Make it trigger automatic doggy treat dispenser. Don't make my dog fat. Why did the victim have an earpiece in the ear in which he couldn't hear? How do you explain what the old man saw? Can I solve the contradiction? Why did he have it in the ear and he couldn't hear? Nope. There was another man at the table. And the sample CD on the table. The reason behind all the contradictions. Did he pretend to be the victim too? Did she saw Violet? Okay, she saw she didn't see him in the place. So did they do this twice? One was real. I mean, one was acted out. Meaning, how? That would suggest that, well, if you're gonna fake a murder to have a witness, the murder happens first. She passes out. But how would she not been seen that whole bit? She passes out. She sees him. I'm trying to figure this out. How would she have done that? She could have poisoned. So basically, he sees. Okay, we know there's two different events. She saw fake. She saw Tiger poison Glenn. Old CD saw probably Viola posing as Maggie poison and saw her poison Glenn. Or because it was the wrong ear, he saw her poison what was really Tiger pretending. And they all pretended it. Two completely different events. He didn't see them. Obviously, unlike the victim, there was something wrong with the imposter's left eardrum. That's how he ended up wearing the earpiece in his left ear by mistake. He's like, "You clear out here, Gramps." Wow, he just yelling at the judge. See, this prosecutor dude is so rude. It was a setup. They pretend to be him and act out the whole coffee poisoning. Create a witness.
Objection.
The serving girl brought him a Javatina. Put something in it. That serving girl right there in the Tiffany's chair. I remember her well. They showed it to show Maggie Burt in the act of poisoning the coffee.
Objection.
But he was in on it. If your restaurant is really the scene of such theatrics, oh, you're closing down for good, sir. Yeah, you're closing. You're what? Oh my God, you're going to jail. Yeah. You have known about, correct? Yes, he knew about it. He was in on it. I mean, he feels forced to, but it doesn't change the fact he was in on it. They probably would have killed him, though. He looks he looks theatrical. Of course he knew about it. It's quite simple. All you have to do is testify. You're under oath after all. Was there in fact a phony at SPN that day? The defense demands that Mr. Armstrong tell the whole truth about what happened. You will accurately explain in detail the events in the restaurant that day. Yeah, who are you more afraid of? Tigre or the law? One involves prison. The other one, well, he'll probably try to kill you, but he'll be in prison, so he can't really get you, right? King Birdie. He came to my restaurant alone. I remember that old man arriving not long after him. There were no other customers. When he got word he's won the lottery, Elle became very excited. It was approximately 5 minutes later the lead poisoning incident occurred. No, there was no time for a phony to do that acting. So when was the timing of this? The phone call was called by the old man. So the poisoning had to happen first. And the fake happened second. Je vous demande pardon. Forgive me, Your Honor. I lied because I wanted the mess to be cleared up quickly. What you've done is commit perjury, Mr. Armstrong. I'll decide how to punish you later. Yup, you're in trouble. For now, we will hear your cross-examination, Miss Wright, if you please. He took the perjury well. I'm guessing he'll be more serious trouble after this cross-examination. He going to jail for sure for the perjury. We have a new gel bar being made. That one should be done in like the art for we have 25 of those being made, and the art should be done in February. And then 4 of them are getting animated. And the animation should probably be done in like oops.
Someone
They
is
should be
throwing
done
a
in like
birthday
March,
party.
like late February, early March. I remember the old man arrived not long after. It's not General Grievous. I'm not General Grievous.
Frick.
I'm not Inspector Gadget. No, it's attachments. I didn't do it. There's no other customers.
Objection!
How many times are you getting asked the same thing? You'll never catch me drinking the same blend twice. What? You're trying to establish the presence of a phony victim in the restaurant, but you're wasting your time. You can't grind birdseed to make coffee if you catch my drift. There's a hole in the testimony. I was in the kitchen, but I heard him. I remember him shouting yes, $500,000. She looks like a poor little frightened dove. Well, old man choked on some bird seeds that got stuck in his throat. Approximately 5 minutes later, the poisoning incident happened. A multi-talented woman, Mozilla. There is a le renowned chef, Jean Armstrong, and le tragic poet, Clarice Armstrong. I was writing a poem. An angry tale of a chef in $500,000 debt. Looking for a man who won $500,000 on the lottery. It is called Porcioid. It means why. Perhaps I should recite it for the court. None, there was no time for a phony to do the acting. You contact the police as soon as it occurred. I asked the little man to call from the payphone. If you're right, when Maggie noticed, she was unconscious. There's no time for the phony to do acting. But there was! I just don't know how. How do I clear this? Was he alone?
Objection.
I didn't break the case wide open. I gotta figure out how to prove, like, that there was enough time or someone else there. Okay, so he arrived at the restaurant around the same time as the victim. Yeah. Okay, what time? $2:25. Perfect. The incident happened 20 minutes after he arrived. There we go. Ha ha ha. Okay, and this show starts at 1:30, and he was listening to the radio. And he got happy over results. But the results were at 1:30. Not at 2. At the time in question, the victim was listening to the radio with his earpiece. The show he was listening to was Millionaire Radio. Each week they announced the winning numbers of the $500,000 lottery ticket. You say the victim arrived at the restaurant after 2 p.m. That show is broadcast live at 1:30 p.m. and it claims to be the most thrilling 10 minutes of your life. So it's from 1:30 to 1:40. So say he made a noise when it was announced that he won. And yet, I don't believe his cry of joy could have occurred after 2 p.m. Because the show had already finished more than 30 minutes earlier by that point in time. This victim we've been told about has done nothing but impossible. There's only one conclusion you can draw from these facts. This victim was an imposter acting out the poisoning 30 minutes after the real murder. Yes, there were 2 Glen Elves in Trespian that day. The real Glen Elf, now dead, having been poisoned by the real killer. And the floating Glen Elf acting out the events for Mr. Akudo to witness.
Objection.
I'm so tired. And that big dinner made it even harder on me now. I'm really tired now. According to your imaginative theory, it's now just after 2 p.m. The phony elf is performing a play for benefit of Mr. Kudo. How do you explain then where the real elf is? The real Glen elf was already dead.
Objection.
You're tired off the bed? I'm having trouble. Yeah, normally I'm like really wide awake, but today I just been struggling today.
Here you go. How about that?
Let's get through the testimony, and I'm probably gonna call it a night early. Yeah. Where did the missing corpse go? Where did the killer hide the body? Oh, that's a good point. Where? Yeah, that is a valid. No, he got me. He got me. Where was the body hid? Oh, shit, I saw something. Sure. Where did the body go? I thought we had him too. I really... Oh, I accidentally saved it in over whatever that one was. Cool. You turn it around. Just how do I do this? Where was the body of the real? You're saying in the kitchen. Yeah, it'd be too dangerous to get it outside. So it's in the side Caspian. The body was hidden here. Where's the evidence that proves the body was hidden in that location? The medicine! His ear medicine was in the kitchen! Abduction! Do you recognize this bottle? This bottle was found in the kitchen! Yeah! It was found in the kitchen of Trespian. But this bottle doesn't contain aromatherapy oil, Mr. Armstrong. No! It contains a medication. I'm sure everyone remembers, don't they? That Mr. L visited an ophthalmological clinic and was given medication that day. The defense had the contents of the bottle analyzed, and I have the lab results here. The contents of the bottle matched the prescription that was given to Mr. L. The murder, Mr. L's murder hit the body in the restaurant kitchen. At which time, this bottle fell out of the victim's pocket. Mr. Armstrong, when the incident occurred, didn't you say you were in the kitchen? Yes, you know what I'm about to say. It was you who hit the victim's body. You did a fine job pretending to defend my client, Maggie Bird. However, you were setting her up to take the fall behind the poor girl's back. Oh, Godot's mad. He's guzzling coffee. The bitterness. Every time I get lied to, I always down a mug of coffee. That's one of my rules. Then I like to do the same thing to the person who lied to me. I like to take them down with my empty cup. Listen up, chef. How about brand new flavor in your ear, my age-deficient friend? I'm only gonna ask you once. Did you do it? No, 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 no. Absolutely none. Let's hear it. You've got one shot, right, Cramps? Okay. If I want to go to bed, I got to finish the testimony. The final testimony of him. And I can go to bed. I hit the body. A man forced me to do it. I had no choice. I had to go along with him because there was a reason why I could not refuse. If I did not kill him, I swear you must believe me. I can't say or I'll be erased. When Mr. Elk died, was he really the only person at his table? Sorry, I'm zoning out. It's true I hit the body in the kitchen. He carried Maggie too. A man forced me to do it. I had no choice. What man? I can't say. I feared for my life. I did not kill him. I swear you must believe me. There's a reason why I could not refuse. Okay, so we have a reason. Being a witness? Yeah. Phyllis, he owes money.
Objection!
You have $1 million debt, don't you? I was weak and I borrowed the money. He probably borrowed money for the restaurant that's dying. This is his Achilles heel. And that's why you can refuse anything asked of you by this man. A $500,000 loan from a black market loan shark. And you know it paying it back, didn't you? That's why you were forced to do anything this man told you. He told me he was going to use my restaurant for a business rendezvous. And the day in question he was meeting the victim to demand that he repay his loan. I don't know why it happened like that. I just did what he told me to do. I had no choice. I carried a body in the unconscious Maggie out of a dining room area. And into the kitchen after I was just trying to figure out what I've seen. I think we can now safely say that the man who forced your hand was Mr. Vireo Tigre. What was you're doing as well? Making it look like it was Maggie who had done it is despicable. Us are adjourning to get Mr. Tigre for the next day. Sorry. Fudge. Told you I'm nodding out. Ugh, I'm so tired. I need he's like, no. Try will go on. I'll see to it myself. I need half an hour to get that guy on the stand, not a minute more. He's like, give me 30 minutes. I'll get him. Don't sit back and relax, Trey. No one knows that chef is really telling the truth or not. This trial is still going either way. I've been tired since 3 hours ago. Like, I woke up at 1 and I was tired even right after. Players return for 30-minute recess. Yeah. Okay. But
How is it?
it was good. Although that kicked my ass. It
What?
was really like there was chili or something.
Yeah, there's chili powder in it.
Ah! He licked it underneath my leg again.
Good. Let him do it.
No, he made me jump again. Thank you.
All the dishes are washed. They just need to be unloaded and loaded. But all of them are washed.
Okay. Ugh. Yeah, Lexi, your great food made us grow sleepy. I was sleepy before that, but yeah. You did good? She did, but she didn't manage to pin on one of the mods. Yeah, the tasers for keeping in line. Oh, I actually didn't drink any wine. I just did it for the look. I haven't drunk, but I didn't drink any wine. I haven't had wine at all today. Okay, let me change the outfit. Where's the taser? Taser. Okay. Anyhow, let me set things up. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I'm sorry that today is Today is a short one. Usually I'm awake far much longer. I feel bad that we only really got like 5 hours to hang. I'm really tired. And this isn't a normal thing for me. Normally, I'm always staying up and everyone's like, girl, you need to go to bed. This is like that first time where I'm just like, really tired. It doesn't really happen often. Yeah, I gotta get on a new schedule. This is the perfect time. It is a sleepy sort of day. Everybody's been saying they've been feeling tired today. I'm not a squirrel. What the fuck? I'm not a squirrel. I don't go squirting. I don't do any of that. No. I don't. So let me get everything set up.